Hello, everybody. Saturday. What a day to play and stuff. So here we are again today. This second Saturday of January playtest for Interbellum number 2. And today we are max level. I was just looking at some gear here, trying to fix some tactics, whatnot. See what we're gonna do for today. Okay. Right, so gear. I want to try because they do have some tanky stuff here. So I'm gonna grab some, and we're gonna have a go with this, and then we can not respec, but we can change the gear or modify them a little bit and see how that goes. So I don't have a hat. This one doesn't have a hat. We got shoulders, chest piece, boots. I've got some jewelry. Hey, Wayne. Well, it's just another take. So this is a server. This is Warhammer Online, basically, but this is a new server people are making with a different concept when it comes to gear and tactics and everything. Most people play Warhammer Online Return of Reckoning, which is the most popular server, which has about 1,000 people. This one is just testing, so it's a handful of people. But I do like to look at different things as a person, so I have the opportunity to test this. So here we are. But if you're interested to play the game like Warhammer Online, the one that stopped in 2013, plus a couple of changes they made, you can visit returnofreckoning.com. Like I said, it's the most popular server for this game, private server, with about 1,000 people. But today we are just gonna look at this one. I'm just trying to get some gear because it just gave us some level 30 to test. Last weekend we did up to level 15, so I'm just checking out a few things. See if I can change a few things for today. We have about half an hour before the test starts, but I gotta play with the build a bit because it's different. I mean, I've been playing Warhammer Online Return of Reckoning for about 11 years. There I can do a build very quickly for the engineer, but here I'm still learning. I'm still learning new stats, new gear, new things, how things work. So until everybody comes in for the test, I'm just gonna have a little look here on gear sets, which, by the way, that's just given to us for the test. In the live version of this private server, I think you can buy them with these little rental coins, or they drop from killing players. So, all right, so we do have. Okay, so we've got a few pieces to mix and match there, but I don't see any. Yeah, that's the one we have. Okay, so we got a couple of pieces here. Hold on, just remove the clicking sound because I hate it. So we got a couple of pieces here. I want to play a little bit more defensively. So we don't have a helmet, so let's see. We're wearing close to the Ventor. And without the Ventor in the way, so... Alright, we're just gonna replace all the DPS stuff. Let's keep that one. Okay, so it's not a big drop. It's only 100. So from the gear I was wearing, we only dropped 100 ballistics. That can be compensated from the build. Okay. At least I hope so. So what we got here? We got weapon skill, weapon skill, weapon skill, weapon skill. Increase penetration, pushback immunity, piercing resistance, elemental resistance. Oh, we're gonna replace that one. Replace that one. So with 200 ballistics down. How much is this? 20, 24, 44. Okay, let's keep those two. Oh, come on. Sorry, just fixing a few things on my system here, so I know what the hell's going on. Right, so build. So on this server, unfortunately, there's only one build for the engineer at the moment, and they're still building it. So we only get to play the Grenadier.
Get yourself a pint and get back in the
Just to show you again, we did this last time, but we can do it again. So there will be the Grenadier. There is the Tinkerer, which is a support pet frontline class, and then there is the ranged pet damage dealer. So these ones require pets. I haven't done the pet classes yet, so nobody has pets at the moment. So the Tinkerer, which is support pet frontliner, I think that's the so-called tank, or the off tank if you like. And this one is the sniper, the rifleman. So Grenadier, rifleman, sniper mode, single target damage, AoE, and then a frontline support with, as far as I remember, I don't know if they made any changes, but that's the one that you use support tank, you drop your turrets and do shields and absorb damage and help people and stuff like that. So when they do that, pet classes, we will see. So for the builds, the first two lines are free. It's all the basic skills the game gives you. So we are grabbing all of them. I'm just going to be pressing train every time we do something. Right, so sticky bomb. We are going to get sticky bomb. Let's see if I have enough points. So this allows sticky bomb when it's out of time or is dispelled, it does an explosion, deals damage. We're definitely maxing this out to generate grenades as a Grenadier. That's our main mechanic, so we want to take the extra 20%. We're down by 400 ballistics. Oh. Increase your ballistic by 100, by 85, by 70, so 250, 300. So we have 205. Maxed out, it gives us 555. Okay.
I've got that.
Now, there's one little problem about this, and I want to talk to the devs if they can fix this. Like, if you need to respec, right? Since you have a point system here, I would like to be able to just remove a point. That's a problem in other versions of the game as well. You know, just to open up this, and then you'll be able to, like here, if we go here and put like 2 points, you can right click and remove one. I would like on respec to have an option like full respec or partial respec, and then you just remove 1 point. Because right now I want to see, because I'm trying to save points, I want to see how many points I get with. Okay, so 515. Okay, so
My park and see me now.
because right now I just can't do the math in my head.
What would your ancestors think?
All right, let's try this again. So why I'm doing this? I'm doing this because I want to spend as little points as possible, have the same amount of ballistic I had last time. Damage was okay-ish, so okay, we can go for 4 for now. The extra damage on the cinders. See if I have any points left later. I don't want the morale for that. No. Counter smash. No. I'll grab. Okay, so it does have. You get less every time. So that's 100. I'll take the maximum. It's 100, 150 on the HP. Why not? Sticky bomb. Interrupt. Nah, not for the test anyways. Fleet-footed. I'll take this. Last time we played, I didn't take this. I will take it. I'll tell you why. Because last time I was trying to catch up the melee, and they had this tactic, and then get a speed buff, and I wasn't able to catch up with them as a melee. So I'm gonna take it for now and see if we can use that, because I want to be able to keep my distance. Oh, do we have toughness on this? I need more points, but we have toughness here. No, okay, so either 3. No, I don't want to take wounds. I want to take toughness. I'll take the ballistic since I need the points. Okay, so we'll move to the next line. As for the cinder bomb, I'm not going to be using cinder bomb. I'll take increased range for grenades. 10, 20, 30, okay. Phosphorus shells, yes. Whenever you hit an enemy with a bullet, 1 stack of reduced piercing now. For each ammunition you have at stack 10% outgoing damage for 3 seconds. We'll grab this because we're going to be spamming grenades, not guns, so that should give us the buff. We'll take that to deal more damage when I have the dot. Acid. Καλώς το παιδί ρε. Καλώς το, να, καλησπέρα. Dwarven Spirit. That's adrenaline, no. Alright, we'll use Firebomb to apply our cinders. I'm trying to think if it's better to use Firebomb or not. So Firebomb applies 2 stacks at the same time. The damage is 9% plus 103. Where is Cinder? Cinder Bomb applies 1 stack. Deals 5% plus 57. No, so Firebomb is better. Τι λέει? Πώς πάτε με τις βροχές, με τον αέρα εκεί? Όλα καλά? Okay, so we're gonna go for the Firebomb. Tactic: Cinder Bomb, Firebomb, and explosions from sticky and phosphor shells hit 9 people. We don't need that for the test. We don't need flashbang for the test. Moral 4, no. Rocket boots. How many? We have 5 points. Okay, we can get rocket boots. I like rocket boots. We can also take a couple of points on that. Grenades move faster TX. Okay, that looks like okay. I mean, we can respec freely, so okay, let's remove the tactics. Let's fix the bars a little bit. So that one goes there. We're not going to be using that one. That's the main one. That's the punt. That's detaunt. That's AP for friendlies. So we're going to put this there. Sticky bomb. That's a channeled ability, so we want it there. Acid. Rocket boots. I actually put this on F5. Rocket boots. I'd rather have all of them in one line so I can go 1, 2, 3, 4. 5 is the no, but let's put punt here. We have space. Okay, that looks alright. We'll get used to it. Right, so we did a little builds. Let's have a look here. Okay, so that's just one dot. Okay. So that's an AoE, that's a single target, that's a single target, that's AoE, that's AoE. Okay. 2 AoE! Okay, okay, hold your horses, stop shooting. Let's see, how does that work? Gonna be interesting. Oh, it doesn't. The sequencer doesn't work here. Great. Right, tactics. Let's see. Craft ammunition now generates stacks even when you're moving. Yes, we need to keep. Oh, I'm in combat. We need to keep our stacks up. Extra powder. For each 10 stacks ammunition you have, 10% outgoing damage. Okay. Fleet-footed would set that for the buff for running. Recycle. Every third ability you cast will refund 1 munition to the type you spent. Oh, man. Well, I want to throw grenades at people and slow them. I also want to get this one back. So many choices in this game that... Alright, so I want to be able to generate ammunition while I'm moving. I want my speed buff. We'll play without the speed buff because we have rocket boots for the moment. It's a 2-second speed buff. So let's slow them. So if I can slow them, I can catch them because I have the speed buff. I remove it. Okay, that will work better, and we'll get more ammunition. Because last time we've just been running out of ammunition. We get 150 wounds, immune effects, increased damage against negative guard. Crowd control. You lose 1 master, you cannot be given dominion. I don't know what the fuck that is. Rivalry lasts for 5 seconds. The stack is up to 15. Gain 1 adrenaline regen per stack. I don't know if I want to be playing with a lot of morals, to be honest. I don't know how that works. What else we got? Formation fight. An enemy that has cover. Again, adrenaline regeneration. Auto attack will no longer grant action points. Gain 28 action points regen. If you have another effect that removes auto attack action points, you'll only gain 8 action points per point. Ooh. Oh, that is an adrenaline. Hold on a second. How the fuck does that work? 1 slot adrenaline tactic. So my auto attack does not gain 28. So I gain regeneration over having to attack. Okay. Rivalry again, which increases regeneration. 5 adrenaline. Whenever you use an ability, gain 2 stacks of rivalry. You will lose all stacks. 5 seconds, 15 adrenaline. Physical, gain 1 mass. Don't know if I want that. Basic attack, all group mates within 100. I don't think we have a basic attack. I'm still not clear which ones are basic attacks, but I'm gonna ask. Structure uncontrollable. Yeah, thanks, Scroll. Okay, so that tactic is not good for me then. Okay. Inevitable, immovable, unstoppable apply to you. You will gain the buff 5 seconds for the duration, gain 30 adrenaline regen. A lot of adrenaline regen now. Alright, tactics. Disengage. What is this? It's 1. Oh, come on. focus mine on 2. I cannot apply this. Goddamn add-ons. Uh-oh. Maybe the server crashed because everybody's gone. They're all gone and left me. Maybe that's why I can't put the tactic in. Although I think I should look into more tactics, but... Hello? Oh, 1 second. Unless... I mean, yeah, the server's crashed. I can't shoot. Okay. I can't press escape either. It's either the server or me. I don't know, but we're gonna have to crash this. Unfortunately. Right. Close this. Run this. It's loading. We'll be with you momentarily. Server, close the connection. You have been disconnected. I didn't do anything, boss. Like, seriously. Login complete. And we're going back in. Ah, I see people. And now you see people. Now we both see people. Okay. So, let's see. Yep, we can put disengage in there. Then, maybe I should spend some points on getting another morale or something. Ah! Where is my streamer mode? Streamer mode on Discord. Click. No more bleeping. So, what more else do we have? We got Cannon Smash is one of those that we get. Where is Cannon Smash? Oh. That's a bit odd.
I'll only say this once.
Oh, shut up, brother.
Crutch.
Ah, now I have the full thing. There's Cannon Smash somewhere. Detonator. I mean, Detonator as Morale 1. Sorry, Morale 2, or Adrenaline in this server, would be very good. I think I'm going to be the only engineer here, so. Ah, we're good. Fuck it.
There's a long list of grudges. Get to it.
Hey, Zach. Yep. I know, that's why I'm tempted, Grohl, that's why I'm tempted to disrespect, because I can take the point of flea-footed. So I'm trying to see what the hell I picked, because, okay, we get this, we get 2, 2, 5, 2, 2 here, we can skip fleet-footed, we get the ballistics, we get this one, the little skull. Yeah, we can try. Hey, hi, viewer. How you doing, buddy?
Blast.
How's things? We'll do. I mean, we'll have time. We might as well just respect. We got like 7 minutes, whatever. Ooh, thanks for the follow, dude. Welcome, Zach. Yeah, some people continued the work, and we're doing a little bit of testing. I mean, they have a long way to go until it's ready. Detonator new. So, you know, I'm just checking out. I'm actually pretty cool. Very busy, very tired of Europe, but you know, it's part of life. I'm good. Oh, the fried us all. How you doing, dude? I haven't seen you in a while. Oh, it's all good. Can't complain, really. To be honest, I can't complain. We said we're not going to get fleet-footed on this one. We're going to get the range. We're getting extra powder. Phosphorus shells. Yeah, I'll be... Well, for the beginning of this, we'll be playing the Grenadier Engineer, which is the only spec which is available. And later we might jump into maybe another class here and there. And that one... Acid Bomb... Dwarven Spirit, no. Rocket Boots... Oh no, I don't want Barrage, sorry. Rocket Boots... The Improvise... And I run out. God damn it. How did I do it last time? Now I run out of fucking points. Probably take 2 points from ballistics. The slow. And that one. Dude, I mean, the specs are kind of nice, but there's so many good options that I just want to take all of it. That's my problem, really. So I didn't pick up phosphorus shells. What the What the fuck? Oh, it didn't save all the points. What the fuck happened? That's a bit weird. Okay. Powder. Acid bomb. Cinders. Rocket boots. Improvise. The last one. Stopping power. That was weird. I should have trained these things. So I can put my points. I remember I had 5 on ballistics. Okay, that's more reasonable. Train. Unless I press cancel because no, it didn't save. What the f... Fry, I have no idea really. I'm gonna have to ask about this. But right now I need let's see if we do this from the beginning, what happens here, because it seems like it's not saving my options here, and that's a bit of an issue. So let me do this step by step. Okay, those are saved. No, I understand the question. I just need to... I don't know. I have to ask one of the devs, because I really don't know who stayed and who hasn't stayed on this. I mean, I'm given the opportunity to test it, but I don't really ask a lot of questions, to be honest. Unless it is like gaming questions. But we can definitely ask... So let's train here. Does it save it? Alright, so far looks okay. Phosphorus shells. That one. Okay, now it seems to be working. More damage when this is applied. Acid bomb. Applied 2 stacks of cinders. Rocket boots. We love rocket boots. 5-1. Please tell me you trained them. God damn it! It's not saving the... I think I know what the problem is. I think I know what the problem might be. Well, it's supposed to be a skill tree, yes. Of course, like I said, it's a long way from that. It's gonna have background and other stuff, but The problem is after the restart, it doesn't save my points. Let me just I need to do some math here. 2, 5, 7, 3, 4. And it kicked me. Probably I said it doesn't save it, and he restarted the server. Last weekend that we did this, we didn't have these problems, because there's one test play every Saturday for 5 weeks. This is week 2. I have somewhere the list of what we're meant to be doing every weekend or whatever, but well, no, I think he might have restarted because I couldn't save. Let's see. We do have some of the skills going on here. Alright, that looks better. That looks better. But it's not the whole tree, so I might have to respec this. There we go. So we're down to phosphorus shells. Okay, but now it's working properly. Why do I say this? I think that's the problem. Wasn't refreshing this. Oh yeah, the lion. Yeah. Weapons are cosmetics in this version, Zach, so there is a huge variety of things you can put in your character depending on your build, because I can equip like a warrior priest item. I mean, I can, but if I do, my build doesn't work. But you do have a lot of options. I mean, I'm holding an axe for fuck's sake. So you need to have, just to get back onto this so we can actually start playing some stuff. In order to unlock the next level, you need to have a certain amount of points. So I think it wasn't registering the points. That's why it wasn't saving it, because simply there was no points to save. And now I've overdone it, and it kicked us out again. Man, why so many disconnects today? Last Saturday was really good. We had like 1 or 2 to fix things, but... Dude, what's happening? I need to make build. Leave us alone. You're ruining my thinking.
Go on and fight something.
Okay, let's see. Oh, for fuck's
Quit your
sakes.
messing about. We're at war. Get to it.
Okay. You know what? I'm just gonna press train to see who's gonna save that shit. Huh? Rocket boots. Okay, we'll take 1 improvement, 1 there. I need to remove something from somewhere. 3, 5. No.
Bloody green skin filth. Kill the lot of them.
Levure, I don't know. I don't think so.
I love beer.
I don't even know, like, I did post on my Discord, like, if people wanted to participate in this, you could sign up, but I don't know if they're gonna leave it open. But I'm having trouble with the build here. I don't know why I can't, so it's missing points again. It's not registering the points again.
Get yourself a pint and get back in the
Why is it doing this? So, okay. I know that when we do this, the first time we need to close it and open this again. So it's giving us all these which are free. Alright, so yeah, it's no, this shouldn't be open like this. You meant to put 5 points on each. If you put 5 points, unlocks the next one, but it seems like these things are unlocked already, which is not the way it should be. Like if you have 6 here and 4 here, it's okay, but you have a total of 10. So here we have 3, 4. So this won't work. Let me just train this. Okay, we got up to the sticky bomb. So am I gonna get the tactic now? Okay, opens that one. So I want phosphorus shells. I want full throwing arm. We want that one. Train. Okay, it saved it. Acid bomb. Rocket boots. Train. Okay, it's there. Stopping power. I need more points somewhere. We'll put it. Oops. Put 4 ballistics. So I want the ulti at the end. All right, it's trained. Good.
Karazakarak will never fall.
Okay, we're good. What time is it? Okay, we're 5 minutes late, but a lot of restarts. We're not going to be using that one. That one goes there. That one goes there. That one goes there. That one goes there. That one goes up there. That's a channel. That goes there. Rocket boots goes there. Put that one there. Okay, tactics. Where's cannon smash? Cannon smash, yes. In tactics, we're going with, well, we move to craft. Extra damage, extra range. And we'll go for recycle to have more ammunition. Auto attack. And then we're looking for... Where's this one? That's AP. Where is the HP one? I suppose that will do. No. Good point. I actually should go on Discord here. I forgot about that. Hold on. If it didn't save the build, I'm gonna be very, very pissed off. Hello. Hello. Okay. So I can hear what they're saying. No, actually, last weekend we didn't have restarts. I just jumped on Discord, so now I know what this restart happened. He's removing scenarios from the list so people can queue specific scenarios they want to do the test with specific scenarios. So if they want to remove something, they have to do it and just restart the server, take the options in. So, yeah.
Where have you been?
So now that we talked about, you said about cosmetics and stuff. Yeah, I mean, it's faster for him to just press restart. It's like, it takes like 10 seconds for the server to restart. And the people online on the server at the moment, they're on Discord, so they were listening like there's a restart. I'm not. I just jumped in because I forgot about it. You know, when you stream every day and almost every day, and you know, I'm never on Discord with headsets. I always forget to jump in.
Remember
So,
the
anyways, oh, here's the fashion dude. That's the one we wanted. What? Oh, he disabled him. Oh, for fuck's sakes. No.
Get yourself a point.
Hello,
Get
handsome.
back in the fight.
Oh, yes, I forgot about that. Shit. Oh, we don't have them available this time. So, just showing you as well, just like talismans in this one, they have 2 skills, no 1. 2 statistics, no, sorry, not skills, but 2 statistics. Which,
There's a long list of
I don't
grudges.
see
Let's
this gear having actually a slot for them. Yeah, why not? Well, last time we did have slots and we were playing with this, but...
Yes, gruffy beggar. Karazakarak will never fall.
Okay. Join. Let's see. Not the best scenario for a grenadier, to be honest. Grenadier here needs a lot of room, man. Okay. Oh boy. But the mechanics are interesting because I find them to be more engaging. Some people will find them annoying that, like, I can't spam grenades because I run out of ammunition. Then I have to switch to other skills.
This is our gate,
And the room priest gameplay, the healer is... Oh my god, I played it a little bit, man. It's just buffing your skills and everything is crazy.
It falls on my watch.
Mother... Die, bitch. Fuck you. No residuals, why not? Damn it, I can't... I haven't fixed buff head. I haven't fixed buff head with the new IDs, so I can't see the stackable buff that I have.
Get in there.
Fry, I've never played Total Warhammer ever in my life. I hate the micromanagement required in this game. Not hate it, but I don't like it. What I mean by micromanagement is, you know, this town, that town, this army, economics here, politics there, and stuff like that. But I did install it on Friday as well. I had it somewhere in one of my game platforms. I'm just trying different games because this week we've played World of Tanks, we played War Thunder, we played For Honor, just going through a few games, whatever. And I installed that one as well. I was thinking maybe to give it a try. My brother, now he doesn't play a lot of games, but my brother has every single Total Warhammer game, Total War game, except the Warhammer version because he's still playing. Not because he doesn't like Warhammer, because he doesn't play games anymore. He grew up. He's too busy for this shit. I refuse to grow up. So the scenario here in Interbellum, as you can see, since we're on that, there's 2 extra flags. Yeah. There's 2 extra flags on this, so the scenario's a bit bigger, you have to roam outside a little bit. And there is, well, Ramase was just saying, there is some lava somewhere you can punt people. I don't know exactly where, but yeah, well. Yeah, when they run, I really miss my my friction burn in this. I'm gonna go down there.
Blown back into the vile moss.
Did he die? No, he's still running. I'm coming.
Oi, boss. Stunties
Speed
are
buff.
coming back to take their
Ah, he died. He had the other dot that I can't track. What's the red skull? Hold on a second. I shall verify immediately. Bossman, why does our lion have a skull above his head? A red one? And Oh, is that one? Okay, I've seen that one. Okay. So it's just an effect though. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay, it looks cool though. Okay, it's just people asking. It looks cool, but people are asking, so. Okay, so basically it's a trinket, like a, you know, a pocket item. And they used that when they were testing out the stuff, and they just left it. You can just buy and equip it. It doesn't do anything. The description says you are flaming hot. So they just left it. It's just if you want to tell the enemy, hey, I'm right fucking here. Fly, bitch. Die, Sork, by my hand. Oh, he's still alive. 2 tanks. Kill the greenskin first. No, what? Okay, he has 8 stacks. Let's blow them up. Get him! Oh, Orda is winning! Yeah, we have. Everybody has a punt. It's a proper punt. There's no knockbacks in this game. Everybody has proper punts. So now somebody comes for me, I can really punt them. One of the things you will be speccing a bit earlier, viewer, is this rocket boots. I'll show you when we come out. It doesn't have a racial thing, but it does have a group thing. Okay, I'll give it a go. So one thing of the spec, you can pick it on the spec, is this one, rocket boots, 100% movement speed for 2 seconds. So I get a mini charge, so I can run away or catch up to somebody. The punt is a true punt. So what they added here? So loads of pocket items here. The thing I was saying to Fry in the tactics, if I find it, I believe there was one tactic that if all party members have it equipped. Ah, there we go. Whenever you use a basic attack, all group mates with 100 feet that also have this tactic gain a stack for 8 seconds buff, which maximum stacks 5. For the duration, gain 2 adrenaline regen per stack. You know what I mean? I don't think it's too hard to... It's just a check. Party, class, yes, no, buff. I don't think it's too hard, but... looks like some more people are logging in, so the groups are gonna get a little bit bigger, which is good. But there are some nice options. I just wanted to play with a Venture here, because okay, so here we have the so where does this one go, for fuck's sakes? Oh, that's the speed buff. That's the remove snare thing, so we can put it there. I like how you can get some abilities from the pocket items, not just passive shit. Bossman, we don't have gear with talisman slots on this one, do we? Okay, in the bags. Alright, so this is how the gear is, the proper gear. So apparently I'm wearing all the basic stuff. So we're gonna go for cloaks.
Remember your ancestors.
And this is, I should have done this a bit earlier, but I don't remember everything. Toughness and wounds. Okay, we'll grab that one. Willpower, toughness, HP restoration. That's not for us. That's not for us.
Beat it.
I like the fact that I can actually sell them back
Never forget.
for the test, though. But I'm just looking for a better cloak at the moment. So this might take a second or two. But I think I might just keep this one. It is what I want anyway, so. Okay, bag is done. I don't remember what this one is, but
Get yourself
let's
a pint.
see.
Get back in the fight.
Oh, chess piece. No. Yes. No. So I'm just checking this because that's how the game's going to be. They're all random what you get, so. But I think we got the one I want. Okay.
Have you got the cross?
Then we'll go to gloves.
Quit your messing about. We're at war. Get to it.
No. Oh, maybe. Yeah, we'll take that one. Trying to keep some ballistics in the mix here for now, so we're not completely useless. Belts.
Bloody greenskin filth. Kill a lot of them.
Correct willpower now. At the moment, they're just trying to finish the builds and scenarios. They haven't opened up anything. They haven't opened up anything on Open RVR yet.
Keep your wits about you.
Because the maps are kind of like there by default, so they're going to do some changes later, but at the moment they just really want to finish the classes as far as I know. Which I think, you know, it's kind of like the classes are a little bit important. So, pretty much the classes are finished, per se.
Hey, you look at stuff.
But the specs are not done. And what I mean by that is, like, the engineer is ready to go, right? But he has two specs with pets, so anything that has a pet is not in the game yet. I haven't finished the pets. So that's the thing. That's why I only play Grenadier at the moment, because there just isn't God damn it, why are you giving me strength, bastard? That's why I can't play the other spec. So the lion doesn't have the pet. But one thing you might see, because I don't know if we're going to see this today, is the fact that the lion, it has a pool but doesn't have a pet. The lion, because I've seen this last time, that's why I'm saying it. The lion has the same pool the Marauder has on Eternal Reckoning at the moment. I don't think they're expanding them. No, Missima, this is Interbellum. It says on the title. It's a different server. We're just doing some testing. Well, I'm not really testing this shit. I'm just playing to see how the game feels like if ever comes out. But
Do you have any beer?
it's called a test.
There's a long list of
So
questions
it
to
won't
get
take
to.
me long. I just need a few more minutes. Only 2-3 pieces left. Then we'll go and do some fighting. Then we'll come back and pick up jewels. So we'll do it in little steps. But it just doesn't want to give me the boots I want. You little bastard. No, it's a server.
Karazakarak will never fall.
I usually put the server name on the top. Yeah, that's the one I want. Okay.
Bugger off.
We're missing accessories, talismans, and helmet, I think. Yeah, let me queue up.
Quit your messing about. We're at war.
See if
Get
somebody's
to
still
it.
there. Let's go and do this. We'll be back. So no, this is a different private server, and we've just been invited to do some testing. So every Saturday, because it's going to be 4 weeks, maybe 5. So basically the whole January plus 1 Saturday will be testing stuff here. It's generally scenarios and just a little bit of builds and stuff like that. Where is the healer? Fuck off. No! Ah, you failed. Feel my wrath, bitch. Ha! Oh, there's the healer. Oh, Slayer is God, I love that fucking range. Stop cleaving, everybody. We need to kill shit too. This is Interbellum. Sorry, there was a question. Are you expanding the RVR zones? Okay. Yeah, I know the scenarios. I'm talking about like the open world stuff. Okay, thank you. So yeah, they're gonna expand the RVR lakes. They've already started it with the scenarios that we have extra flags on this one. Hey, it did. There was a problem, like between the dev team and all that. But some people that had the code from the devs found some more people that were still wanting to continue, and they just continued doing it. And recently, I was also informed that it's still on, and they're doing this playtest, and they also announced it on the previous Interbellum Discord, and they said, hey, you want to come and test how things are and whatever, and here we are trying a few things out. Boys, how dare you? But some of the add-ons don't work because they're Return of Reckoning specific. Some my interface, as you can see, is not the same, but because this is a test, I can be asked to actually spend 50-60 hours to fix it. But pretty much all the information is is out here. So there is a lot of stuff to do. As you can see, like, they haven't implemented the damage yet on the scoreboard. But people are trying different things. I mean, the classes are kind of like fun to play. When I first did this before the implosion and the break of this game, I had a lot of trouble with the engineer trying to play the grenadier. I was like, holy shit, what's happening here? Especially with the AoE stuff. But now that I've played a few hours more, I'm starting to get used to it. And it's not as bad as I thought originally. Moments. We need shoulders. Chest piece, cloaks, shoulders.
Remember your ancestors.
Oh, come on, where's... I don't want willpower. Ventor, you suck today, man. So, also, as you can see, right, there are a lot less buttons from the original game. Which, I don't know if it's a bad thing or a good thing, but for the Grenadier so far, I think it's a good thing because you can focus on positioning, running, targeting. It's the design of Interbellum. I've said this before, that this is not going to be for a game for everybody. This way you can't really level up very quickly because it's random. So you're probably going to have to buy quite a few things before you have your gear. However, it doesn't mean that I can't use strength. That's the thing here, that you can definitely use strength if you want to. What it means if you want to. The gear is random, okay? So you've noticed this. So you get a piece. I'll just grab one just to show you, just to have one in my inventory as well. So we can see this. So this one, oh, actually, this is the one that I want. God, that's funny. So what happens is, like, you see, this one has, let's say, willpower, which is not for me. Basically, willpower is for healers. But if we go into willpower, it says restoration power, which is for healers. It gives you two types of resistances. So it's impact and spiritual. So you can use willpower on your gear if you want to have those resistances go up. However, if ballistics gives you, let's say, if the gear has 5 ballistics, you get 5 ballistics. If it has willpower, right, you get 2.5 ballistics. So every stat buffs all the other ones anyways. You get something from them, but it's not the maximum. So until you find the best in slot item, you can use those as you level up. But it's there. This way you can gear up very quickly. And in order to get the coins, or I think actually the boxes will drop on PvP. I don't know the exact mechanic, to be honest. You have to keep playing and killing people. basically. So you have an incentive to go in. So if you find something that has willpower, it's not 100% useless. It's just not as powerful as the one you want to be focusing on. I think it just follows the randomness of modern gameplay, where you know you play, oops, and all the stuff that drop on the floor, like on Path of Exile and other stuff, it's all random shit. I just don't know 100% whether it's something that you can buy from the vendor. It drops. Let me just ask quickly, because someone's talking about the lion a little bit. I'll ask exactly how we get the gear, whether it's only from killing or we get that.
Avenge your kin, siege breakers, and pour hot lead into them.
Well, you could get tons of gear, like if every kill gives you a bag. Or if every kill gives you a coin, guaranteed. Yeah. But don't forget, there is no crafting here, so killing people with the bugs. I think it drops a bag every time you kill somebody. Your potions come from that, your jewels come from that. I'm not sure about the coins. The mechanism to me is a bit... not there yet. But I'll ask a few questions as soon as the guy with the white lion stops talking. I mean, he's asking questions and giving feedback, so we'll wait a second and we'll clarify this mechanic, because this second attempt on Interbellum, right, they have changed quite a few things on the classes, like they removed some of the skills they had on the previous builds, things like that. So I don't remember, like last time we did this one before the breakdown of the previous server. I do not recall having the extra flags here. Hey, elk. Oh no, our healer is down. That's never good. Fuck off. Oh, what the f... What? Fucking chosen. God damn it. I gotta fucking delete it. Yeah, I mean, you know, I've covered a lot of Interbellum because I found it very interesting. So in 2 days my website will be back up, apparently. That's what they told me anyways, because we have some issues. So I can go and read again all that shit. How the gear works. We're losing. God damn it. But I'll tell you one huge bonus, Fry. I'll tell you one huge bonus. Magus do not have discs on this. Yeah, I have a... They showed a small short on YouTube. I have it on my shorts on YouTube as well. Him walking around and doing some spells. I wish we get an Archmage though in this, because I love the fucking new effect on the healing, dude. It's a tornado that engulfs you. And it's filled with red hearts and spinning around you when you get the heal from the Archmage. That's a lovely animation. It reminds me a little bit of something you would find in Final Fantasy XIV. That animation's kind of nice. I'm waiting to see the tank engine, the frontliner support situation. He thinks he's gonna take the flag. It's all good. It's all good. I got you covered. Oh, he picked the wrong NG. He picked the wrong NG to pound on. Closed beta, I would say, Elk. Yeah, there was they invited a few people, but I don't know. Hold on a second. Bossman, do we have any more keys for people? You don't know, okay. Because I have some people say they want to try it, so can I tell them to just sign up on the website or ask on the website, on the Discord, or... I don't know. Also, I have another game question. Can I ask, or are you busy? So we get these coins, right? So where will we get these coins for the bags? Or do the bags drop by killing people? Okay. Okay. So gearing will be a grind then. I crashed completely. Okay, so Fry, what I'm still so basically what happens is you kill somebody. Hold on a second. And they drop a green bag, which is a lootable greed or need on the group and whatever. And it has an item in there, but you don't have a choice. Like, you can't pick if it's a belt, a thing, or whatever. It just has an item there for you. The ones we're doing with the coins, which are the blue ones, there will be, from what you just told me, maybe that will change, I don't know. Repeatable quest for 150 kills, and then you get a coin and you can choose if you want a shoulder or that. It has two options in there. Greenbacks will have one option, and, you know, a potion, a gear, whatever, you pick one. And they're more common. Every kill will give you one that's lootable. And the blue ones, you have to do the quest to get it. So it's kind of like minimizing, with that, inverted commas, minimizing the randomness, so you can pick what you want. Just trying to answer now to Elk, if this is an open... It is a closed one, but I'm trying to see if there might be a chance to play. Okay. Hold on a second. What channel can I send? Can I get a link for inviting people? On general. Okay. Okay, I just made a copy invite. Okay. All right, peeps. If you want to try this out, okay, I'm putting the Interbellum. Oh shit! Hold on a second. Sorry. Quick question. In which one? The War Interbellum Discord though? Yeah. Okay, so sorry, trying to clarify a few things here. So I'm gonna I cannot invite people on that one. I don't have a thing. I need a link at least from someone. So sorry, just trying to work this out for you. So if you want to try this, I'm gonna put the Discord link in. You'll go to the general chat and just say I want the key to try the game out. Okay. If you can do it now, it will be even better because Cree is online, so he should be able to DM you. No. Just give me a link. Just make me a link or something and send it to me. So just give me a second to get a link for the server. You go in, you say I want a key, and Cree is online. He will probably DM you or something. Okay. I need it for a different server, not the one we're in. Right, so give me a second because I'm on the test server, Discord test one, so there's no point going there. So, and I crashed again. Sorry, I crash a lot more than other people because I have a lot of add-ons and a lot of stuff just don't work on Interbellum because it's built differently. So let me see how I can get an invite to the server because I don't have access to all of them to create. Sorry, I'm working on the invite thingy. Just bear with me for a second here, because it can get a bit complicated. All right, so we're back in there. So because some of the guys are also playing and fixing things. So okay, there we go. Okay. All right, guys. If you can do it now, because the guy has to run, do it here. Here's the link both on YouTube and Twitch. Go. This is the Interbellum server. Go in, go to general and say, I want to be part of the test here in January. Please can I have a key or something like that along those lines. You don't have to put the specific words. And the community manager should PM you with instructions or whatever how to get it done. Okay, that's as far as my technical knowledge about this goes. So I'm just going to go into a scenario and hopefully this will work out. So again, I'll say this, if you can do it now is even better. If he has to run, probably he might DM you a bit later when he comes back, you know, because volunteers and all that. So let's see. I don't know if there's a spot now on the scenario because there's quite a few people actually there, which is kind of nice. Alright, so the scenario is full. I have to wait. There's only one we're on, so we'll jump in on the next one. In the meantime, I can sort my gear out a little bit. So let me buy. Where is my? I want to get some jewels here. Hey, hi, Hickey. How you doing, buddy? So what is my 550? Yeah, it's not too bad. So let's get some more damage. Ooh, wounds and ballistics. I like that. I'll go with that. I'm going with like tanky
Kill a lot of them.
style. The good thing here is there's a lot of regeneration, but it costs a lot. Slept until now. Oh, you bastard. I slept a little bit because the last couple of days been very work intense in many different aspects, and week coming is not going to be any easier either. What did I do? I just put it back in. Good. Oh, where's my... Oh, it's that one. Should be wearing just blue stuff. Yes. Every piece gets a... So we're just waiting for the scenario to end so we can jump in on the next one. In the meantime, we're just fixing this stuff. So I need jewels. We haven't done the jewel stuff. One second, if I don't have the chat open here. Sorry, my bad. A few crashes, but it's getting there. There's, I think we have a few more people than last time, and I think also some people here are what you call it, interested in this. So we gave him a link to get a key and join us if they want to. Yes, give me that one. Let's grab that one as well. Man, the problem I have when I'm looking at these gears, I don't know what the fuck the stats do. Like, I honestly don't know what the hell accuracy does. Where the hell is accuracy? Dude, what does accuracy do again? Okay, reduce the chances to block and dodge. Okay, I will get some accuracy. Alright, I'll grab this one. I don't care. So they all go. That's a blue one. It's a white one. So much shit.
Where have you been?
So, hold on a second. Can we sell this shit? Ah, there we go. Get rid of these things, because getting confused. Okay. Well, yeah, I mean, every Saturday, at least for another 3 Saturdays, that Interbellum is running the testing. We will be doing this. Where's the other one? But now it's kind of nice because all of the free stuff. Okay, we went up a little bit. Max level, top gear with talismans and everything, full build. On this one. Hey, Dafty. Yeah, not bad. A couple of restarts. What I want is where is the? I have the notes somewhere. Hold on a second. Interbellum. So week 2, max level gameplay, level 30, expanding gear, ventures, and new scenarios. Next week is additional specializations and increased rewards and cosmetic systems. And 2 weeks from now is pure testing and stretch gameplay with voted scenarios. And week 5, 2 weeks from now, 3 weeks from now is whatever the players want to play and do a little bit for another Saturday. There is no RR in this. Interbellum does not have renown points. It's level 30 the max, and there's no renown. Renown is more of a PvP ranking or like MMR rather than anything else. Are we still queuing for Gates of Ekrent? Because I've been queuing, but it's never popping. Oh, okay. Release date? Not really, Duff, no. Sorry. No, because like the engineer doesn't have the, like they haven't done all the pet classes. Apparently no, it's Destra is not queuing at the moment. The little bastard. So we got Shadow Warrior, Warrior Priest, Lion. What is this? Oh, Bright Wizard. Ah, it's Arbix. Yeah, we got some people trying things out. I'm gonna stick with the engineer as long people are here, and we can see some of the mechanics if you want at the end. We can heal some dummies here, so you can see the healer or whatever, the Slayer and stuff like that. We can see some classes we made last time. But I want to try and see the engineer because I'm trying a tanky build. And it's doing okay. I mean, we're up to like 9.6k HP, and I still can do. I think you can go higher if I want to, but I'm trying to keep some damage going. I don't know what the soft caps are and stuff, so. Because, like, say, the thing we were talking about the stats before, like, I have 612 ballistics, which gives me 1,224 range power, which is what I want. But I have half that into melee and spell power, which means, like, on the random gear thing, if you find an item that it has, let's say, ballistics and willpower, you need intelligence, it's still going to give you some stats until you find something better because of the way the gear system works. It's different. It's like completely different. Like I said before, people will struggle to get a grip of this. There are more stats, different names. I mean, not being an English speaker, fuck, I don't know what the hell sagacity means or hardiness or, you know what I mean? So, there is a few things like that in the game. Also, the queuing system, not the queuing system, the gearing system and the trees. People are used on a lot of things. They're used to different things.
And we's gonna keep it. This tower has stood here since my father's father fought for it, and I'll be a bearded halfling if it falls on my watch.
I think one of the things a lot of people playing Grenadier they're gonna struggle with is definitely this, man. This is gonna piss people off. I mean, it has pissed me as well when I first saw this. I'm like, what the hell is this? But you get used to it after a while. And this is intentional. It's not a bug or anything. This circle, the size of it is 100% intentional. Oh, there's a Magus over there.
Into the vile
Why I can't kill this fucking marauder, man? I can't see my stacks on this bitch, but he's going down anyways.
These are coming back to take their cape.
There we go. There's that damage. Oh, there's a healer there. Hello, healer. Here's some dots for you. Dude, I think I'm missing a skill. Where is... I'm missing...
Get in there.
I am missing a skill.
Avenge your kin.
That's the one I'm missing.
And pour hot lead into them.
I was wondering what the hell that one was. Go away. Oh, somebody rooted him. Yeah. Take that out, you bastard. Hi, sorry. I believe. Oh, the bastard. You logged out of the game. Why? You don't like it? You have to go somewhere. Where's my F1 not working? My F button's not working. What have I done? Oh, it's 1 a.m. Okay, that's fair enough. Now, for me, it's 8 o'clock in the afternoon. It's kind of a nice time for me. I gotta fix my add-ons. There's too many fucking buffs up there that I need to work through. Well, I think, Heki, it would be best if you go to bed and sleep, because if you don't, what's going to happen is that you're gonna fall asleep like 7 o'clock in the morning or something, and then you're gonna ruin your entire sleep cycle. I definitely know. You know what? I think I need to pick the Cinder Blast morale. I think it's a mistake that I don't have it. That would really fuck people up. I don't know what they're gonna do, to be honest, but I would like to have my specs on the engineer. But that improvise, I thought at the beginning, what shit skill is that? But I'm starting to understand the mechanic of it. It's kind of nice. Well, there's always, you know, there's always going to be, you know, they can do what, like Return of Reckoning done, new scenarios. I don't know, they can come up with new, maybe sets or whatever. I don't know what, but if somebody wants to play, like I want to play engineer, so I need to have all the options to play. The game is about logging in and killing people, like most of that. Well, to tell you the truth, dude, like the Grenadier I'm playing right now, it's pretty fucking tanky on his own. The tank spec won't be able to do much, like kill people and whatever. It's more, it's a support. It's called a support frontliner, not a tank. And that is kind of weird. Yeah, I can spend. Yeah, I got the full gear with talismans and everything. Yeah. Yeah, it's on the Mount Ventur. We got stuff. Yes. So just for people that don't understand how this. Also, if you notice, I don't really have potions. Yeah, I mean, this is different from ROI. It takes a while to get used to how things work, but there's only one potion, guys, and that has a, I don't know, it has a 90 seconds, 1.5 minute cooldown. There's no spamming potions in this. But then again, regeneration is actually a lot higher. So it takes a while to get used to it. Tanks don't have guard. Yeah, but they have other things. You know, they can be next to you and they mitigate damage through that. They're not bound to you, but if you are in their vicinity. Oh, look at Blockwork. He's 31. Wait, why is this tank 31? That's cheating. That's oh, so actually I think I might be able to fix that here. So I can play better. Just need to remind myself how we add things. Don't remember this. Yeah, I mean, you know, you can, I don't know how they did because I never asked, but you can just go over to the other side. Oh, there we go. Let's see, do I have ID on this? No. Gonna have to ask. Let's see if the woodcutter kind of looking guy. Yes. Bossman, do you have the ID for Cinder, the stacks, Cinder Blast Bomb stacks? They're called residual explosives. Thank you. Oh, yes. There we go. Oh, that built up fast. Now I can see my stacks. That's what I'm talking about. 9 stacks and boom. Alright, now it works. Good, now I can see the stacks. Because that's the mechanic of the Grenadier here, basically. So you have 2 single... Well, I have, because you can choose some different stuff. So I have 2 single target dots. This one increases the damage of all the others. Then we have a debuff. We have first row shells is also a damage over 12 seconds. And when we have 10 stacks of the Cinder Blast Bomb, I don't use this because Firebomb applies it faster. We took the tactic for that. And then you blow that up, and that does a lot of damage. But I don't know why my F button doesn't work today. Bars. Save it again. My keyboard doesn't have function or anything. And everything else does work. What could I have possibly done? None of my stuff work. Dawn of Reckoning, yes. Yes, it's another server in the making. 100% original. Like, you know, level 40, 100 renown, all the gear sets, all the way up to the top and everything. They were meant to launch on fall 2025. Now we're on 2026, and last thing I know is they doing some coding for the scripts or something. So I don't know when they're gonna be ready. It was meant to launch like 2-3 months ago, but nope, nothing yet. We switch scenario. Okay. Yes. Yeah, it just popped for me. Ram, is there any reason why my F buttons, which I have queued for skills, stop working all of a sudden? Okay. Restart, reload. What would help with that? Okay. So, if no one plays Slow-Mo, I really don't know if somebody actually plays it or not. But I haven't been there for like over a year, whatever. Also, I think Flame of War is also shut down because they're recoding the core. So I don't think anybody plays Flame of War at the moment. Even when it was up a year ago, it was still 20-25 people. Oh, were you there? Okay. Because they're done with the coding. Sorry, I can't keep track of everything, but... okay. Yeah, I don't think Flame of War is having a lot of people. It's more of a project for a few people. Dawn of Reckoning, because you asked me if I think it's going to flop. I think it's extremely hard for Flame of War, Dawn of Reckoning, Interbellum, and all the other servers to compete with Return of Reckoning, because Return of Reckoning has a lot of people at the moment. It has reputation. It has done a lot of PR. over the years. Okay, it has an established player base. People know it, and it's not going to be easy for people to switch to something completely different. Or something they're used to, basically. That's the more thing. The people are used to a certain type of style, especially if you're around my age. You don't want to learn new things or whatever. So I think every other private server that's going to come out of Gen Reckoning is not going to go very well. They might maintain a certain amount of people, whatever, but I don't think it's going to be something major, unfortunately. So they will get a certain amount of people. Like when a new server comes out, what usually happens is that people will go check it out, so you'll see a drop, because this kind of conversations were going on for years. Like, oh, if there's another server, you know, Return of Reckoning is going to die, we do not have enough people. But not every server is the same. People will go check it out, and if they don't want to relearn things or re-level or whatever, they just go back. So the other servers, to put it that way, they will more or less get people that find the gameplay more interesting to start off with, like as an example, and then people that cannot play Return of Reckoning. And the people that cannot play Return of Reckoning is people that have been banned, people that are bored, and stuff like that. So the other server is probably going to be populated with that kind of people and that amount of people. So most of this won't go as well as people think they will. For me personally, I like to try things out, you know, different games, different things. Also, because I'm also streaming when I play, due to my scheduling, I can't really play off stream, to be honest. It generates content for me also. Dude, I don't know, I just want to shoot first. I'll just shoot them all then. Oh my god, yes. Now I see the mistake of my ways. I should have gotten the morale one for the Cinder Blast bombs. Oh my god, that was such a huge mistake. I'm losing so much damage. Holy shit. Crazy ass damage that I'm losing on this. Wow, Witch Hunter just deleted the healer there. I don't think there's anything real post. I don't think there's anything we can do for things to flop on it. It's not up to us. All you can do is say something like, I like the game, I'm gonna play it, and you play it. There's also another problem in these games. I'll tell you what it is. Oops, hold on a second, wrong scenario there. So this is what happens. Like, I've noticed this when I joined the Flame of War for a little bit to see how things are. You log in, okay, day one, and there isn't a lot of people. So you say, okay, you know what? I'm gonna do some PvE. I'm gonna level up a little bit. Maybe somebody will log in, whatever. Then somebody logs in. You do a little bit of PvP, but it's boring. It's only 2 people, 3 people, 10 people, 20, whatever. You know, a small number basically. And then you come back the next day, it's the same amount of people or less. The next day, the same amount of people or less. And you go 5, 6, 7, 8 days. But then the game is not really fun for you. I think I crashed. And you stop playing there and you go and play the other server that has people. So when new people happen to come in, they see even less people. You know what I mean? Like, for people that want to play these off servers, they have to be there every day, so it will build up. You know what I mean? Because after a while, 6, 7, 8 days, there's no fun for you. You leave, a new guy comes in, and it's like 2 or 3 people less because you left and your friends came with you, and You know what I mean? That's how this tumbles down to not having a lot of people. Well, looks like I crashed for some reason. So, gotta relaunch. I don't mind the relaunching. I mind putting the fucking password all the time. Oh, I didn't crash. I restarted the server. Okay, re-enabled some stuff. Okay. So that's how these servers don't get population, because they start very slow. Because if you were at the beginning of Return of Reckoning, it was like 20 people, but the difference is, there's a bit different. Like when Return of Reckoning started, they did it very smartly. And what they did is they opened only tier 1 because they haven't fixed anything else. So the server was open. So 20 people in Northland is enough. But 20 people on Northland and other 4 or 5 maps going up when all of it is open, and people grind a lot, they level up fast, they go the top tier, and they're only them. So for like 6 months to a year or whatever it was, because I don't remember, Return of Reckoning was only tier 1. So anybody that maxed out a character was making a new one and a new one, and new people came in. There was always people there. But this servers they opened up the whole game. People, like, I could play, for example, like 16 hours a day, right? I'll go to the top tier, but there's no one else catching up with me because other people play slower. So they spread out and you don't see people and they get bored. But Return of Reckoning, when it started, it did it very nicely. It kept people there. So they made all the characters, and then when they say, oh, we're up in tier 2, way, you know what I mean? Now you get a full game. It's like, okay, I'm on the top. Where's everybody else? So if you play 12, 15 hours a day and I play 2, it will take them a month to get to you. So you're bored and you're already gone. It's important how they're going to gauge population or whatever. So, server restart, Northern Watch, join. We're still Northern Watch, right? Where the fuck is that? Okay, I'm coming. The fuck is this? Portal to Hell. That's new. So yeah, I'm not really worried. Like a lot of people are like, RR is gonna die for new server or whatever. It's not. It's like looking for the WoW killer. It hasn't happened yet. So, the fuck is this? Man, I have to let me kill him, let me kill him. Ah, come on, jump this shit. Out of range, you little fucking goblin shit. Oh. Another restart. Hey, Asambi. I'm assuming you're asking for you're asking for Return of Reckoning build. It depends. Are you playing solo? Are you playing in a group? Are you playing in a warband? What game style are you going for? Solo? Well, in that case, I would say you have to go for marksman builds. Now, marksman will give you a lot of single target burst. White Lion. Hey, Malmar. It will give you a lot of burst, but you will have a serious issue with witch elves and anything else that might get really close to you quickly. So you're gonna have to learn to utilize people around you, like if they're engaging somewhere. You know, you gotta be good at kiting, punting, use your potions right. It's a bit more sensitive for solo. Alternatively, you could try a tank build on the Tinker Grenadier thing, but that build is extremely slow to kill. Like, slow to kill. Usually, if somebody shows up to support the other guy, probably you're gonna die. But most of my days, I play the tank build. The sniper build. Which I've been trying for a whole week to make a video about it, because the last sniper build I did was in 2023. And I want to do the one I'm running now. Hopefully tomorrow, if everything goes well, I'll be able to start that one. So we should have it in a couple of days if everything goes well, because I'm extremely busy. So yeah, sniper build marksman is the best for solo. Grenadier, you can play Grenadier, but you have to have a like 25,000 football fields to keep running and dotting people. You just can't stand your ground very well. Disarm is your friend, punt is your friend, knockdown is your friend if you want to survive, and definitely gear up on potions. You need to have 2 healing potions, 2 AP potions, 1 shield, and 1 overtime. Like, you gotta have all the fucking potions. They come extremely handy. It's 1 for PvE, 1 PvP for the AP, 1 PvP, 1 crafted for the healing and the overtime. So you can make a choice on the PvE craftables, whether you're going to take overtime or instant or 2 instants. And of course a shield one. Like your emergency... Oh shit. Let me put a shield for 2k up, just in case. Oh, orc with a bow. Good night, Hecky. Thanks for stopping by, dude. They're gonna 1v1 there, but I want to see the orc. Oh, the orc with a bow. Chop up with a bow. But he went to... He's not using that. Ooh. Oh, it's a lot of damage going in. What's this? Oh. Testy boy, you wanna fight an NG? I'm ranged, but I won't move. I won't move, I promise. I'm right here. You're flagged. What the f... Dude, what the fuck just happened again? Like, what is this 9k... What is this 8-9k fucking shots and shit? Well, I was at 50... I was at 50% HP, that is 4,500, and got one-shotted. And last time I played against the Chosen, he did 9,260. Yeah. 1,000. 1,100. 1,100. Yeah, he's stuck at 1,161. That's like 2 dots, dude. Like, what the fuck? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, damage is... Yeah, real pause, yeah, it is like that. trying to see how much damage my stacks do in this. $626. I mean, I know my damage is a bit low because I'm not glass cannon. I'm using a lot of regeneration and stuff, but I would have thought it would be a little bit less incoming damage. Yeah, so I mean, it's just the auto attack. Yeah, I don't know, because like I'm fully like toughness and wounds up to 10k and full toughness. I still think I take too much damage with all this toughness on me. Part of the testing, right? It's minimum damage on this dude. I might go and pick up some glass cannon gear and see if the damage gets better, because I'm trying to get the stacks up to 10 and see how much is my, because that's pretty much my maximum damage with this. 527 on the tank. We need like more ballistics for sure. 315 regeneration. Yeah, probably gonna have to go more DPS-y. Let's see what's gonna happen with the support warrior priest and the chopper boy there with a bow. I think the shaman is healing you behind you. Melee hit really hard. I'm assuming, just to be honest, I'm assuming that the single target on the engineer is gonna hit hard as well. The grenadier he can produce massive area damage. That's the thing, though. It's more of a those area classes so far. Playing the engineer is really support, and I'm not playing glass cannon, so my damage is low because we small groups here. I'm trying to check out, you know, if I can do a tanky build here or whatever, but you can, but it's kind of weird. Oh, dual yielding chosen. No, you're not catching me this time, buddy. I can kite indefinitely. Oh shit. I gotta go and change gear, but it takes a while. So what time is it? We'll do this for next time. I'll try and get a DPS set going as well, because this is not working very well for me. Immune, shit. I'm running 630, and I still feel I'm getting hit too hard. Why is this not building up my stacks now? What the fuck? Might be stuck. Who else has my stacks? Well, I'll be trying to apply cinder block stacks with firebomb right now, and I've added it to buff hit as well. And I think it's stuck. It doesn't apply them, or I don't see them on the add-ons. Even the chaos buff thingy says 2 stacks on the shaman. I keep spamming firebomb, and it's just not adding more. I'm checking the other guys in the area. I can't get the mechanic to fire off. All the other ones being applied. Okay, it's working again for the black orc. God damn it, 3 shamans? Come on. Okay, it's building up again. Question: Will the cinder black residual thing is stuck on the person if he dodges the grenade? No. Okay, so let me see the shaman, because he can be dodging all 10. Okay, it's a refresh problem on the add-ons. Okay, if I click them, the stacks go back to what they should be. Okay. Hey, Lufalag, how you doing, buddy? Hi. Real pals, on this you don't have to, because you maximum level. So for the test, you maximum level. There's no gains. On the first test last week, you were getting it by killing people at the end of the scenario, but right now there isn't any, because that's it. Oh yeah, how do we go back? True, good question actually. I need to go respec. Okay. Just to say for the new people, this is Interbellum. It's a second. It's not the Return of Reckoning server. This is the Interbellum, which is under development with a different style, so people don't get confused. But I need to find the freaking portal to go back and buy some different gear, because this is not working very well, while still people are running for us to shoot. Where the hell is this stupid gate? The hell? Oh, there we go. Found it. I need to so tanky build is possible, but I mean we because people are talking to me, they were doing less damage than they were doing on the other DPS because of the toughness of it, but it's still not it's not worth it. Maybe I need to add more at this point. It doesn't feel worth it to sacrifice the amount of damage I have sacrificed for this, but we're going to keep the tanky stuff down here, and we're going to have a little quick, as quick as we can make this.
Your locks look blank.
Okay, so where are we starting with? Soldiers.
Quit your messing about. We're at war. Get to it.
Okay, not that one. Intelligence. Weapon skill. No, we need ballistics. Something with ballistics. Okay.
you been?
Cloaks.
There's a long list of grudges. Get to it.
No, no strength. Oh, hold on a second. This one had... Oh, melee attack power, no. Melee attack power. Spell attack power, come on. Range attack power, restoration. Oh, for fuck's sakes.
Pull my finger.
Ah, what the fuck.
Remember your ancestors.
Melee, melee. Strength. Ranged.
Half hold and gold. Bloody green skin filth. Kill a lot of them.
Strength, strength. Man, this randomness is starting to piss me a bit.
Quit your messing about. We're at war. Get to it.
Willpower, ballistics. I don't know. What the fuck is willpower? Okay.
I wish I were mining.
So willpower gives a little bit of like spell penetration equivalent of. So that might work.
War never forgets.
Strength, weapon skill, ballistic, melee power. Fuck that. Melee power, healing received. Yeah, healing received is not a bad thing, but I want to deal damage, please. Range attack power, agility, ballistic, that will do. For now. We're still low on ballistics though.
Bollocks.
Gloves, going for belts. Sorry for this, guys, but it's part of the process, I suppose. Because this is... We have it easy now, because we get all these things for kind of like free at the moment. So I really don't know how I'm going to deal with this when I have to farm this shit. You know, now I sell them, I get the coins back, I can keep going indefinitely until I get what I'm looking for, but I'm not sure if I'll be able to cope with all this randomness on live server. Why can't we just get some fucking range attack on this?
Flowers is for bloody sissies.
On this belt, please, come on.
Bloody green
There gotta
skin
be one
filth.
with some range
Kill a
stuff.
lot of them.
Melee, restoration, restoration, healing. There we go. Ranged and melee. Well, we're gonna grab this one anyways. So we can move on quickly. Okay.
A sorry sight you are.
Okay, what we need? No, we're not gonna do accessories, helmets.
There's a long list of grudges. Get to it.
Almost there. Willpower, weapon skill. Our weapon skill is penetration, immunity to pushback. Don't care about that right now. Alright, that will do. And I need boots. And then it's the accessories. Almost there. Almost there. Boots. Where the hell are the boots? Boots.
Remember your ancestors.
Boots, boots, boots. Toughness, weapon skill. Alright, that will do.
That's
Okay.
bobbins.
And accessories. Need more
A
for
Razak
those.
rat will never fall.
Strength, weapon skill, ballistics. The other problem is I don't really know exactly what I'm looking for, because I don't know all the freaking jewels by... That's this one, strength. I think that's the one we want. So we're looking for a blue one. Oh, hold on. Strength ones now. See if we can find those. Nope.
I'm thinking. Get yourself a pint and get back in the fight.
Yep, there's one. Come on, we need one more, come on. So we can go back to fighting and see how our damage is doing. Although, to be honest, I would like to do a respec so we can get, oops, we can get the morale one. So there, like our AoE applies those cinder stacks, the residual stacks, which do a lot of damage, and then you blow them up with your gun blast. That's the mechanic. You build up the stacks, then you blow them up. Any engineer can blow up your stacks, and you can blow their stacks. But there's a morale one that blows all the stacks at 100 feet, which means if you're like 3 or 4 engineers bobbing people, and they all have 10 stacks, one engineer can blow up everything at the same time. Like the amount of damage that it can be generated is quite big. So what do we want? We want weapon skill and ballistics, willpower and ballistics. Willpower is... sagacity is very low anyways. Wounds and ballistics. We'll go for wounds and ballistics so we can survive a bit.
Get yourself a pint and get back in the fight.
Okay, so I need to... we need to add those there. Come on. Oh, did he just... Did you restart? It looks like I crashed. Oh, okay. God damn it! Oh. Well, server crashed, but it kicked me out completely. I couldn't go to the login stream. That's what I mean, completely. So we're coming back. Almost done. We just need to add the talismans. If we probably saved all that, and we'll go back to shooting people and see how that is. Alright, we're back. Three more tallies and we're done. Okay. Are we going back to health thingy or are we queuing for scenarios? I just want to know where I'm going. Okay, thank you. Alright, let's go have a look. If we're doing better now. I mean, our defense on HP is like 1000. It's not, you know, super great. It's not that bad. But the question is how much more damage we're going to be taking from this shit. Okay. Ability doesn't seem to be working. And that's why it's not working. Crash. We're crashing a lot more than the last test that we did. I don't know why. But I suppose that's why we're doing it. To identify reasons. Interaction between skills that may cause crashes or logins, logouts, or whatever. It's crazy stuff. Coding is crazy stuff. Then we'll find somebody over there. There's one thing for sure here. I mean, when you choose to go one way, like either glass cannon or more tanky or more defensive or whatever, is you have to lose something. It's a fair exchange kind of thing. Unfortunately, as far as I know from this testing, and last time that we tested this, if you go 100% glass cannon, like you put no toughness, no wounds, whatever, you just go full glass cannon situation, you're probably gonna last 2 seconds. You have to find a good balance between that. Hello, friendly arrow breaker. Or dwarf warrior, I should say. Alright, so let's see. Hold on a second, I'm just checking something. No, I'm here. Now we're fucking talking. I gotta fix this dark fucking add-on there, because so many things I can't see the target. Hold on a second, I gotta do this really quickly. Let's put a dark buff thing over there. Stacks are not updating, but we killing people now. Okay, let's get this cultist dude. How dare you heal? Oh, what the fuck? Fly, bitch! Oh, I got stuck on something. Oh, come the fuck on! Me and my driving skills. Why don't I have the other tabs in this? I used to have more tabs here. Where's the healers in this? Well, now when we have all the stacks, we're doing like really good damage. Now I can feel the damage. Oh, this is where we die, boys. Well, it looks like the melee classes, well, compared to me, they're doing a lot of fucking damage though. Well, I'm hoping he has all the stacks there. Nope. I don't see my stacks. Now they're working. 10 stacks you should add. Oh! Yeah, Tibbs, I did. But the time you send messages, I'm working, so I did not have any time to reply. But just before I start streaming, I did jump in. Yeah, armory looks alright. But I do have a question. Like, did you did you make did you elevated the tiers? Because they feel a lot higher than I remember. I gotta figure out why I don't have a combat log here. I need to. Why there's no fucking combat log on this? Don't know. I don't have the option to identify what the fuck that is. Well, as a glass cannon though, when a melee class catch up with me, I'm pretty much dead. So I gotta get better onto kiting with this. Just a tiny little bit better, but this much. So I'm trying to. Where's why I can't see combat? So you elevated the bottom so you have less space on the walls, and that's gonna help us? Because I'm gonna miss your... But mine were lower. You took them higher, so you have less wall now. Like mine was here, and you put them there, so now you have less wall. How does that work? Unless you mean you're not gonna put them on the wall at the back, like the stone wall. You're gonna put it on the black tiles on the bottom. Like the first tier has the mannequins, you put them behind them. Second tier mannequins behind them. Because originally I thought we are gonna put them all just around the wall. That's why they were lower. So we're gonna have like 1, 2, 3 weapons and just go in 3 all over. But if you break it into the other 2 levels, then yeah, I understand that. Yeah, okay. Crash. And we'll go back in.
It's not just unique to this server, it's kind of any.
Let's see if it's gonna crash again. I wish we had the rifleman spec. It's a bit more single target with the pets, but why? Man, I'm so used to I am so used to my overlay on Return of Reckoning that I don't understand like, why I can't get fucking why I can't get the different types of combat log and stuff here. I don't remember how things work. I've set them up so many years ago. Ooh. I still haven't done more than 1,000 damage though. Probably need to optimize this a bit, but once the mechanic kicks in, is okay. But only when the mechanics kicks in. What? Man, I gotta figure out how to open my combat log to see the damage in this. I mean, honestly, on this one, I didn't know how much HP I had, but I felt like I had enough HP, and then I get deleted every now and then. What comes close is over 1,000 damage in this shit. $1.5k. Well, these guys are playing single target builds, and we are playing AoE builds. This is not good for this build. This spec is not good for this. The problem is, like, the melee gets close. I'm taking like way too much damage as a ranged on this. And I have a lot of like speed and stuff like that to run away. However, if I'm left alone like now, I can really do a lot of damage. But if I'm being pressured, it's a problem. I wonder how well the marksman will perform when he's so static with the turret. Like, there has to be something. But that little speed buff that I have for running away is saving my bacon at the moment. Team game and all that. Well, I'll tell you definitely that the Grenadier spec is not built for this kind of fight. Nope. No. Well, our boy is hitting me for 1,000 plus. I'm hitting below 800, maybe 1,000 if I'm lucky, whatever. By the time I build the dots, and melee is just annihilating the living shit out of me. The AoE takes too long to build. It's great if we were doing a warband, no doubt about that. But for this 1v1 is in a close space like this, no. So I wonder how the marksman is gonna perform when he's so static. Hey Green Pro, is there a way to join? You can go there on the Discord and go in the general chat and say that you wanna try this. And hopefully the CM will still have some open slots and DM you on where to go and what to do. Well, I don't know, but I will be patiently waiting to see how static or not he's going to be. Because like I went full glass cannon, put everything on ballistics and stuff like that, and my firebomb is doing 200 damage compared to Testy Boy's 700. But then again, I mean, even if I compare with Return of Reckoning, the Grenadier is definitely doing a lot less on the single target abilities he has from a sniper, so... Yeah, I can... Well, yeah, but still, I still have to stop at some point to explode my... Yeah, no, the kiting capabilities, especially with the boost, is good. The problem is that I have to have an entire, like, football field to kite you. Sorry, we're talking about how useful no we aren't. But my question is, like, I like the gameplay. I like the kiting. I can kite a lot better with this build than I do on like Fog of War or Return of Reckoning. The kiting, because of the boots and all that, it's okay. I like the kiting better here. I'm able to kite basically. Plus the pun gives me a lot of kiting capabilities. My question is, like on a skirmish like this, right? It's only 4 or 5 people. Is this build, the Grenadier, like useful, or would I be more useful if I was on a sniper build that I can do more single target damage and burst people down? You know what I mean? Like, judging from the gameplay on other servers, that the single target is more for up to the 6 man, and then the AoE is more for the warband gameplay. I mean, look, I'm not experienced in this gameplay, so I'm just giving you, you know, what I'm struggling with to see. Because once you explained a few things last time, it definitely improved my gameplay. So I'm just not complaining. I'm just saying my difficulties so I can learn and do better. Because I'll tell you one thing I did wrong though, Ramsey, on this. Which I think is wrong anyways. I did not pick up the morale that blows up all the Cinder Blasts at 100 feet. I think that would just bring tremendous damage to the group fight. Fucking stacks up. I'm starting to get a hang of it a little bit, but I think that morale one was just destroy the entire group if I have it. I'll rebuild him. I don't want to go through the build again and fix all the buttons right now, but when they stack up a little bit, that would be a lot of damage. And you build morales extremely fast here. Like, you can put the red tactics into building. And I like the pun because, like, you know, he's chasing the other guys here, so I can support there with my puns. The knockbacks we have on Return of Reckoning, for example, because if you see me play, because we will play next week as well, Return of Reckoning, I keep complaining because it's only 30 feet knockback, which it's not really doing anything. A class can easily charge you or knock you down in the distance or whatever. It feels useless. But the punt here, it definitely feels a lot more viable. And a little speed boost, put your dots, you run away, you do your stuff. It's more fun and engaging. I'm taking a lot of damage. Oh, fuck off. 800 yen, 600 yen. Getting healed, trying to build my things. Does he have immunity? Morale doesn't work. My morale is not firing off. Oh. Yeah, well, there are healers around. Yeah, some people are kind of... Bossman, do you think if improvise would be too OP if you could use it while moving? With all the love and respect. Fuck you! I want to improvise on the move. Yeah, that morale one, definitely. I need to pick it next time. So we're losing massive damage here. Wapnapa, yeah, they didn't abandon the project. What happened was they had an internal fight and they kind of like went in different ways. So the project stalled with the original team. But some of the devs that were in that fight on the original project, they continued their work, and they did it like on silence, didn't tell anybody, kind of thing. And they came out, I don't know, a month, 2 months ago, and said, yeah, some of us kept going, we're continuing the project. We got a little bit of an invite to come and test things, and here we are. But it's still a very, very long way to before this is out. Hey, zombie. 2 stealth classes. 1 second, let me verify because it's been a long time to remember. Does Destro have 2 stealth classes? Shaman? Yeah, it's 2 on both sides. It's 2 stealths on both sides, zombie, just telling me. No, Witzelf is not a stealth class on this game. Witzelf does not have stealth on this. One is like it's one of the elves, and the witch hunter, as you know, it has stealth, and then it's one of the elves, the shadow warrior or whatever it's called. Because the names are different, I get confused when they tell me on Discord. There's 2 stealthers on both sides. But I think, hold on a second. Man, I can't type codes and talk at the same time, so I'm trying to log in. But I think one of the classes is going to be a lot of fun to play is the Archmage dude. Sorry, I play Mordu, so I remember a few things. Hold on a second, let me just if we go, hold on a second. If we go to characters, I think because the classes are right, Shadow Walker, stealth damage dealer, so it's the archer that can, one of the specs is stealth damage there, so it's a Shadow Walker. For orders, that's the one. The other one is on Empire. Oh, I clicked the same one, sorry. I thought I'm fast enough. And the other one is the Witch Hunter from the Swordman, that's stealth damage dealer. And on Destro side, I remember the Shaman is one of them. Since you ask, so Shaman, Sneaky Git is stealth range damage. And the second stealth there on Destra side should be the Doc. Which is Khanite Assassin stealth damage dealer. The Witch Elf does not have. It has mobile damage dealer, melee offensive support, and melee defensive support. Witch Elf does not have stealth on this. So yeah, it's like the classes are balanced what you have on both sides. Some of the differences is that the Magus doesn't have a disc. The Lion has the same pull as the Marauder, so it doesn't have the pet to pull. It pulls with the beam as well. But the Archmage, well, the Archmage, as we know, sorry, I'm still not familiar with the new names in Interbellum. And I don't know what's the equivalent class on Dastro. The Archmage has an ability that can pull stealth units out of stealth. It's the only class on Order that can do that. There's one on Destra as well, but I don't know which one. It's not the Shaman, because the Shaman has stealth on Destra. So if you have an Archmage with you, let's say a healer Archmage or whatever, I don't know if it's all specs can do it, because I'm still learning myself, but it will have the ability to pull stealthers out of stealth. Suppose it does some sort of an AoE and pulls them out if they're in range or whatever. So it's kind of nice, because stealthers, like the Shaman, I remember, he can DPS for a certain amount of time from stealth. So if you have an Archmage or oh, someone is attacking me, pull him out and fuck him up. So there are synergies between the different races and all that kind of stuff. And there is some nice new effects that they added on the Black Orc, on the Archmage. I like how the Black Orc, when it switches from Sword and Board to 200, it grows bigger. It gets a green aura, and his screen and the enemy screen within range shakes up. So if a Black Orc builds up, oh, okay, actually we can show you. Is Diabetes here? There's a guy in the game called Diabetes. Is he on Discord? Okay. Let's see if he switches to 200 so I can... Oh, he just made the class. He's reading the skills. Okay, we'll give him a second. Oh, there we go. Did you see the little shake? Like, he gets this green aura, and the screen shook a bit. I don't know if you noticed it. And then when he does it, it shakes a little bit. So the new animations is nice. I think it adds to the whole flavor of the game to have all these animations and stuff. And the Archmage has a new healing animation. Magus has some new animations on the spells they do. No disc. So it's moving forward. I mean, they're doing tiny changes, but I think they also help a lot with getting you more into the class. Because like Magus in the other versions is really boring. Most of the spells is just lifting his hand, floating on a disc. It doesn't have a lot of wow, you know. Engineer has, you know, different throw on this grenade, different throw on that grenade, one with a gun. It has more animations, more interesting to watch as well, instead of going ugh, ugh. I think it's the overall thing that people don't like Magus so much. Although it's an amazing class on Return of Reckoning, is like, for me, it's one of the most OP single target range classes on Return of Reckoning. People don't play, you know, the disc, the animations. Here it might be a little bit more popular if this comes up. I always put an if because you never know what happens. And I think Black Orc fans also is going to be liking the fact you can have a sword and board and switch to 200 for going like extra fucking damage, or losing defenses to go full damage when you need to finish people off, or put some pressure without having to be either 200 or short and board and stuff like that. I think people won't like the fact that wizards don't have stealth. They're not gonna like some of the new mechanics because it can be complicated. Like enhancing your spell with one button and then casting your heal, being locked out from spells. People are smash and face rolling on keyboards, healing and smashing and stuff like that. I think some people might have a little bit of fun with the choppers having a bow. Well, with the fights we had here, it hurts like hell. So we'll see. Let's hope we have another interesting game to wander off. Oh, okay, there's something wrong with the add-on here. The stacks don't... There's no way I had 5 stacks in this game first attack. Okay, the more I play, because you know, you will hear me complain a lot about things. This doesn't work, that doesn't do this, I'm not doing damage, whatever, but the more I play this, the more I come into to understand a few things, how they work there. And it's getting there. Like, engineer is truly support. If you stay alone, you can fuck people up. So with the panda and the rocket boots, for me getting a speed buff, possibly adding the auto speed buff as well. You can kite like hell. Actually, we do have the tactic. We can try this. So this one is when we do throw a grenade that gets slowed. I can generate ammo while I'm moving. I'm gonna take out recycle. I think I have enough grenades, so we can add. Where did I have it? Now we're using this one. Oh, we didn't pick it because we took something else. Shit. Well, there's a tactic anyway, so we're probably gonna have to respec at some point. There's a tactic where you get a speed buff every 3 seconds, so your overall speed is... So we punt him, and then we go crazy on his ass. Firebomb is dealing damage and applying cinder. Stuff that we want. And then we just double our damage on the dots as they tick. The damage is there. I want to put the improvise on as well. Wow, a lot of damage. Oh, I gotta ask a question here about this mechanic here, just to... What if we don't have any Interbellum? How's this damage on this? Alright, Gambless is actually doing good damage in this. So where's my passives in this? Oh, it's just the grenades. Time is it? Okay, it looks like some people have left, so we don't have a lot of people, but I've learned a lot about the build. It takes a while to get used to the new mechanics here, because there's a lot of little things I haven't noticed before, how to use them. So as long as I can kite, this is good. If I'm left alone in a group, it does a lot of area damage just done properly. It's not as bad as I thought it was. Just need to mix up a few more Gamblast in there. And get a different morale. Now I see why there are so many tactics on the red front, because you have 2 red tactics, which allow you to build morale power really quick, because you need that to keep going. This little speed boost is everything to kiting. That's all you need. 2 seconds, 100% speed. Also put the passive one. What can we drop? So this is for slowing them. We need that to generate ammunition to throw grenades. That's a 10% damage for every stack So if we only using grenades, then we get from the kit and that, it goes up and down 20-30%. Feels worth it. So if I throw a couple of them on the floor just to lose them. So now we have, oh, it doesn't change. It's too fast out of combat to see it. Let's go shoot somebody, put him in combat. Okay, so it's 20%. 20% is so it's 20% there, and then we can get another 20% if we apply the dot, so that's 40%. And then I can do 100% or 40, another 40%, so it's 60. It's 80% more damage on the dots if this goes well. Looks like it. But I do have a question here. When you use incendiary round plus the points on the builds for your dots to do more damage when they have the dot on, does it matter in which order you place them? Like, it doesn't matter if I go incendiary then 5 dots, or I do 5 dots then incendiary, right? No. Well, girl, I see your messaging. Yeah, I was just wondering, because in Return of Reckoning, if it's not there, it has to be there first for everything else to take it, as far as I know. So I was wondering if it's the same thing here. Because, like, if I do dots and then I do acid bomb to debuff, only applies after the debuff happened. It doesn't debuff and then everything else gets buffed. So I was wondering. But yeah, okay, that's good, because I can time it differently, because these are single target instance over the AoE's ones. And improvise does a lot of damage. And you went bye-bye. Alright, looks like so it looks like a lot of people left. Yeah, play Dastra, more targets for me to shoot, yes. Well, after this duel you're doing, let me fight Groll a bit to see what I can do. Well, Groll has been all the classes for too long, but I'll give it a try once he heals up. See how we can do against him. Groll, let me know when you're ready. Just jump in, but down, I'll start shooting you. So close, 12%, you bastard. God damn it. Close, though. Groll, what is your maximum DPS range for you? Just want to see if kiting would work. Because I got a 72, if he has 100 I can't really kite him, so... No, using Discord actually would be easy to do. Groll, what's your maximum DPS range? 100, so I have 72 on the AoE 85. Well, I got him down to 12%. Maybe with a bit of kiting and maybe hiding or whatever. Yeah, I know. But I'm just thinking, because like I only have 2 single targets at 100 feet, then everything else is 85 and 75, so I can't kite him. Yeah, sure. Yeah. That one girl almost never do. Let me give it a try. That went worse. I'll give it another go. Hold on a second. Bro, could it be auto attack? Oh. All right. Girl, I'm trying to see why my deton gets removed from you. Could it be my auto attack? Yeah, but I can't stop auto attacking. Okay. Okay. But I remember I have... Now, I can't see my build 100% here. I don't know where to look specifically, but I remember I took one ability that said that I don't auto-attack, but I have faster AP regeneration or something. Oh, yeah, that's another... Sorry, yeah, you're right, it's adrenaline. Yeah, sorry. I thought it was a passive, my bad. Okay, so what I was trying to do was trying to put all the dots on the shaman and then detaunt and use my improvise, which gives another 40% on the dot. So trying to grind him down, but it looks like my what you call it? It looks like my auto attack is breaking the detaunt. So I gotta write something somewhere. All right. So let me just log out. So isn't a lot of people left? So I'm gonna log out, and I'm going to indulge a friend of mine and have a look at it itself. We're probably gonna be a bit disappointed knowing that there is no stealth, but let's go and have a little look. I don't mind trying. So let's make it with 12. So, you boys and girls want to say with 12. Let's make one. See some of the skills, whatever we don't have one. Her name's gonna be Bitchy Witchy. We're done, because I'm sure nobody has that name. Alright, let's jump in. Let's have a little look. I mean, most people left anyway, so we can have a look on some things you guys want to look at. Oh, Pollux, I forgot. Sorry, crashed. That's not the server, that's me. That's me. I keep forgetting that Warhammer Online, generally speaking, not Interbellum or Return of Reckoning and like that. It's an old fucking game, of course, you know that. It does not behave very well when you move it around on different screens. So logging out, logging in, or reloading, I have to actually move it to the main screen of the computer and then move it to the streaming one. When I forget to do that, it kind of crashes. What happens is it's the screen you've seen, it stays as a photo and the game runs behind it. I can't switch to it again, so I kind of fucked it. Alright, so I'll let it log in. God damn it, it's almost 10 o'clock. It's never good. Okay, so here we need a moment. Go to profiles. I'll make a new one. And also gotta do a bug report for this. We can't have all the fucking classes or all the people ever played. This server here is getting extremely complicated. I think that's the one we play, I think. I hope this is the one. It's not. Fuck. Oh, hold on a second. It might actually be. Oh. Well, at least it loaded the interface. Sorry, I'll just show you. Sorry, it just, because, you know, I have a lot of, at least it loaded this. I'm surprised. So we need a new profile again. God damn it, this ah, I crashed the server. Come on. Don't crash on me. Come on, load it. You can do it, game. We believe in you. Oh, I've also seen a TikTok today. Don't know if it's true, but it's a Warhammer related thing. Cavill said they made a deal to do Warhammer 40k, an Age of Sigmar series on Netflix, but with his take and his guidance. So I was actually pretty happy to hear that. Import. Yeah, I have another question since I'm looking into it. Why do we see a 1 billion profiles when we do looking for one? I don't know. Downloaded something from somewhere. All right. So, I clean it up then. Right. So when that interface will do for now, whatever it is. So let's see what they have available. So it's only one spec. Mobile damage dealer, dual yielding daggers, applies poison into enemies and refreshes them with auto attacks for sustained damage. Uses freezes to apply burst damage, exceptionally efficient on a single target, but resources inefficient. Oh, if needed to swap targets often. Okay. Alright, let's go through this. I don't think I have another PM here. Okay, so these are the free stuff that we get. We are going to check them in a second. Thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome, Skull. Alright, let's see. So, Venom Blades. Instant 150 action points, blah blah, no cooldown. Poisons target enemy, applying a 4-second alignment to them for the duration, 7% damage, plus 69. Piercing. Whenever the target is hit by a basic or auto attack, this effect can only happen once per second when caused by allies. Auto attack from refreshed duration. Sacrificial stab deals 13%. Map is melee attack power, so I'm just saying damage. Plus 40, 144. That's a direct damage. 5 stack of a hand speed for the next 8 seconds. So it's a speed buff. Poison the target. Frenzies you cast on this target will deal additional 5% per stack, removing all stacks. Stun and unstoppable. Okay, this is a stun. Auto attacks no longer generate action points, instead they generate bloodlust. Suppose we can not take that if we want, but I don't know. That's an adrenaline. Okay. Frenzied Slaughter. All group mates with 100 feet gain a 15-second buff for the duration. They gain 40% outgoing damage and 50% cooldown reduction. So, party utility. Skull, they are based in, I think is northern France. I think it's the same location Return of Reckoning is. Like, in France. I don't know if it's on the same company, but it's in France. Okay, so let's see what we have here. Improve basic attack. Additional 35% damage. Auto attack deals 10% more. Okay, we'll max that one out. Sounds good. Your poison skills deal 6%, 18% more. That sounds good. Ballistics, no. No. Toughness, no. Well, we'll add a few strength there. A couple of wounds. Agility, initiative, weapon. I suppose some weapon skill for penetration. Oh, well, that's morale 1. Another morale. Going further. Poison principles, debuff. Poison target enemy applying a 4-second debuff. For the duration, your outgoing damage is reduced by 60%. By sacrificial stab and other attacks on the target will hit up to 8 other enemies. Oh, it's an AoE one, no. Enchantment for 10 seconds. For the duration, your auto attacks will count as abilities for on-hit effects. These instances can be blocked and dodged separately. I suppose that sounds good. That's the speed one. Longer duration and dots. We'll see. I mean, we're not making a proper build. Just want to check it out a bit. Poisons targeting, applying 4-second alignment. Auto attack refreshes. Okay, we'll grab that as well. Whenever you refresh a poison, you gain blood craze for 4 seconds. Converts 20% of your armor into 10% penetration. Okay, wow. 100% of your armor into penetration. Whenever you refresh a poison on the target, you gain 1 stack. Whenever you have 50 stacks, your next frenzy will deal an additional 30% damage. Yeah, why the fuck not? Build stack faster. Career tactic. When you hit an enemy that you are flanking, you will gain a buff for 2 seconds. For the duration, you will gain outgoing damage for 100%. We'll grab it. We're at 6 points left. Hard render toxin can now stack up to 6 times. When you are attacked below 40% health, you will gain a buff for 5 seconds. For the duration, or until you dodge, you will gain 20% dodge chance. Nah. Critical, okay. Gain a buff for 20 seconds, increase critical. All damage you take from bleeding is increased for 100%. Whenever you are attacked, you will apply 1 stack of bleeding to yourself. This can only happen once every... What the fuck? All damage you take from bleeding is increased 100%. Whenever you are attacked, you will apply 1 stack of bleeding to yourself. When they attack me, I put a stack on myself. Once every second, you gain 2% outgoing damage for each stack of bleeding you have applied to yourself. Okay, so it's one of those, I damage myself to deal more damage. I'm gonna skip that. That's an ability dealing damage. You gain 10,000 dodge rating for the duration. You will deal 15% melee attack power. That's a lot of damage for 12 enemies, 30 feet of you. AoE. Whenever you use frenzy, gain 1 stack of buff up to maximum 25. Every 2 seconds, consume a stack to deal auto attack damage up to 3 enemies. More AoE. We're gonna skip that. I don't know what that is, but we needed to get these ones. Castable while moving, 6% damage plus 20 piercing, 96 enemies. Now that's not for that. Knock yourself away from enemy, apply 6-second duration cripple. We'll take that one. And did that work or? Okay. So, I mean, it doesn't have any stealth, but is anyone left on order side? So I've got a poison. That is normal damage. That's speed buff. Okay, I'll put the speed buff there. Poison. That's a knockdown. Let's put it there. That's the flanking one. That's the detaunt. Put the buffs there. That's another poison. That's direct damage. Okay, I'm gonna put it because number 2 is the one I press easier. That's a knock myself backwards. Let's put that there. It's on the mouse. That's a frenzy. Hold on a second. I just need where to put all this shit. That's buffs. Put that. Let's put the poisons on the top. Stun. Put stun there. Enhancements. Okay. Where's the dummy thingy? So poisons. Oh, okay, so we can apply all the poisons. I know the buff thing is just too much because I haven't fixed the add-ons, but so you have like you can do 2 enhancements. That's one. Not enough action points. So suppose we have both. Okay, so you can have both enhancements. And then you can apply all 3 poisons. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so suppose they're taking. Then you need to kind of That's direct damage. That's hitting twice direct damage. Oh, so when this gets a lot of stacks on it, let's keep pressing that a little bit. So the target gets jammed. Frenzy, so where do I have? Okay, that's a frenzy. And then we can, okay, stack that up and then do a frenzy. Yeah, that's a buff, but what if I have frenzies? Oh, that one is a frenzy. Okay, so that combines with this one. Oh, I see how that works. Okay, so you do this poison and then you use a frenzy. So the target has enough stacks, he gets silence, for example. Then this one allies... This one is refreshed by friendlies. So that can stay up if friendlies are attacking. And we're using the hard rending chosen, which we've said it can stack even further. We use that's a frenzy. We can use a frenzy on that. It gets a dot going. Okay, so that's the actual damage still in here. So we need this poison with this one. Attribute. Okay, let's go find somebody to shoot. We need to find the portal there. Where the hell is the portal? There it is. Yeah, let's find somebody. Ah! That root fucked me. I need to get the pocket item that removes roots. Oh, I forgot. Oh, that's why I'm dying. Fuck. I forgot about that. Shit, we're still on the baby gear. We didn't... I mean, the damage is really fucking good, but I'm on baby gear. I forgot to change the gear. Yeah, I think we've done something wrong on the build here. We took that passive that we don't regenerate AP, I think. Where's my punt? No tactics, no... Yeah, we're not doing very well, but... The amount of damage the Witch Elf is outputting is for no gearing on tactics is kicking ass. I'm gonna have to go. We're gonna have to go and get some gear. But it outputs a lot of damage. Yeah, it's that route that actually gets me there. And the lack of gear. Alright. What time is it? It's 10 o'clock, damn it. Let me go grab some gear, because this kinda doesn't work very well. I mean, like the engineer that didn't root me, we kind of like really destroyed him, but the root there is a problem. Gotta get the pocket items. So Wits of here plays like a normal DPS, no stealth and all this kind of shenanigans. So if we need to catch up, we need to fix the tactics a little bit. Let's where are my tactics on this? Oh, they're up here. Oh no, it's not fixed. Damn it. I need to sit down when I have a minute and make a clean interface for this, because gotta go to the bottom to fix the tactics. We need this one. Okay, tactics. Let's make her deadlier. Base attack, all group mates have the tactic, gain 4-second buff. Okay, critical. Critical hit an enemy, gain 1 stack 50 seconds, maximum of 10. Critical hit, restore 1% of your health per stack. Okay, that sounds good. More wounds. Well, it depends what server you're talking about, buddy. I think you might be slightly confused. This is not Return of Reckoning. Shift blades. I'll grab that one. Gear. Oh, can we get gear? We can't get this gear because we haven't played last time this character, so he doesn't have the good stuff. So gear wise we're stuck with this. And problem solved. Slayer, stay! Ah! God damn it, Slayer! Ah! Nah, I need the gear for this. If this server is 24/7, the server is 24/7, but they're still building up the server, so you have to already made an account for this, let's say closed beta, to try it. I think I might still have. So this is a link to their Discord. You can ask on like general chat, see if they have any more spots. To say, you know, something like, hey, I want to try the game, there are any more spots left. And probably the community manager will send you a message, yes, no, or whatever. But yeah, I mean, with Elf not being stealthy, it does have a lot of damage. Just that I didn't play her last time, so we don't have coins to buy better gear. So we have like 5 levels worse gear on this. And I don't know exactly what I'm doing, but... And we have a escape mechanism there. We can start this dude up a bit, putting all the dots, and we can knock him down, I suppose. And yeah, and this is where we need to start playing a little bit differently on this. Yeah, a little bit of hit and run, I suppose. But I'm doing something wrong with I'm not using the enchantments right. The gear is there, we don't have Natalia, so that makes a big difference here. So these are the frenzies. That's a frenzy. You have to make, like, it's the same thing with the engineer where I have to go ... build the stacks and then blow them up. I think it's a similar thing with the poisons here. But I suppose for 2 minutes gameplay I don't get it yet, so... Well, the server is permanently always on. So if you already have access, you can go in and test things and do whatever you want. It's constantly being tested. There's about 6 or 7 permanent testers on this, and then now it's open for. They invited, I think, another 30, 40 people, whatever it was, for every Saturday during January. The testing a few things. Last weekend we were level 15 to check how you level up. Now we're level 30 with advanced gear. Next weekend, next hold on, let me see what's next. Next week is additional specializations, increase the work and cosmetic system. So they're checking a few things how they work. So if you get in, the server is always on. Told the because I had a message about it with Elf. I'm curious to see if there's any burst damage and how survival is in low armor, low HP character. It's not gonna be very low HP. Hold on a second. Where is the... Damn it, that's why I want to have my interface. I can see. So we have 7,528. That's pretty much what my engineer has. You're welcome, thanks. So that's pretty much what my engineer has, about 8,000. But we're wearing level 35 gear instead of 40, and we don't have like the 10 talismans, which you can add like strength and wounds to get to 10,000, 11,000. Because we get the Slayer down to like 30-40%, then we die. So I will ask. I will see if I can get some more coins so we can get gear. Because these guys are wearing blue stuff, we're wearing white here. And because I can see you have a interest on this, I will see if I have some time to get the gear and understand how the tactic works. Because here we have. So this gives us additional damage. So I have to pop this one up, I suppose. Right, counts as a frenzy. So we add the stacks. We put the buff on. Let me give it a try here. So like we put the buff on, and then we go on the. Well, okay, he's not flagged. Fuck. There we go. So that's a 10-second thingy. And then we can go in with the stacks. We can knock him down a bit. Then we'll use the frenzies. Also, I think my build is kind of wrong, because I'm not generating AP at all, and that's a problem. As far as the speed goes, we can we do have a speed buff I didn't use. Yeah, still learning. He's blocking everything, little bitch. Yeah, it's about getting the combo right. It's about getting the combo right there. I've been playing the engineer for a while, so I know it, but So it has burst. Just need to get the gear right and stuff. It's not too bad, but it doesn't have stealth. So I don't know if that is a big no to people or not. Also, one thing, if this comes out, the one thing is that you can get a lot of morale points, and you can spam a lot of abilities. A lot of the abilities on the morale tree, the adrenaline tree, are like massively necessary. So you can have morale 1 every like 5 seconds, every 10 seconds or something like that, if you're constantly in combat and you have the right tactics on, or your group has the right tactics, and you can spam that. Morales don't do a lot of damage, but as they do in other servers, but they bring a lot into your damage output. For example, on the engineer, if I'm throwing an AoE hits, my AoE hits 3 people. It's not 24, it's 3 people at a time. So I can apply my dots, right? And that's how you do the damage. You go dot dot, you hit AoE, they apply stacks for the cinder, residual cinders. Once at 10, which is maximum, you use Gun Blast to blow up the stacks in one person and do massive damage. Now the other 2 from the AoE that got him, they're there. So the other 2, either a different engine has to shoot them to blow the stacks up, or I have to switch and do them, right? But Morale 1, if you pick it from the tree, it blows up all residuals in 100 feet. So if you have 2 engines and you dot 6 people at the same time, 3, I do 3, he does the other 3, for example, and I use Morale 1, it blows up on all 6 at the same time. So the engineer here also can produce that that amount of damage using the morals and build them up quickly, and apply what we do on Return of Reckoning, like a lot of AoE damage to reduce the incoming healing, basically. You know, the so-called fluff damage. But here is a bit more effective. It's not that fluffy, because it doesn't hit 24 people to split the damage. The damage here is a bit higher because you only hit 3 people at a time. So yeah, I'll try because I wanna give that to my friend. What's the armor value compared to the NG? Well, I don't really understand the values in this when it comes to armor stuff. Because like the gear does not have armor, right? It has no armor. It's like strength, agility, potency, piercing, resistance, maximum HP, AP. There's no armor on this. You have to specifically put talismans on for armor, or you have to pick up gear that's a plus 90 armor or whatever. So if we go into defense, fortitude, hardener, block, restoration, there's no armor. Hold on a second, I gotta find resistances probably. Armor. Add your armor to resistance for all direct damage. Indirect is all the dots. So 288 with this crappy gear, but I'll switch over to NG to just see the number. Because like if you look here, like I'm not sure, like you have to put the mouse over things, because it says like elemental resistance 2736, right? They have ratings, and then you can only see on the tooltip the percentage. So we have like elemental resistance on direct damage 54%, indirect there. On the armor, it just adds on the other resistances. So I'm you know, I have to work on this, because I also don't know what penetrates the armor. What penetrates the resistances. Because if we go to offensive, there we go. Sagacity is the one that penetrates spiritual, elemental, and corporeal resistance. So the higher it is, you don't have to debuff, but if you have high sagacity, you reduce the amount of resistance they have without having to debuff. Penetration is for impact, Igor, and piercing. So there's like 2 different categories. I suppose engineer bullets, you need to have the impact one or the piercing. When you do grenadier, you have sagacity because you do corporeal damage. So you have to build those with also increasing your ballistic. So with self, I don't know, what damage do we do here? Definitely it's direct damage, so we're dealing with armor. Just see if there's any elemental kind of damage tag on these. So, well, no, it looks like it's all physical damage. So we will need piercing. So we're gonna need more penetration. Yeah, we have no, I guess, this penetration from the gear as well. Melee power, adrenaline, potency, melee attack power. So armor is not a big thing. It just gets stuff from the gear. It's a totally different system, which I need to talk about builds and stuff. I need to look into it because everything gives, like willpower gives like to 5 different things. It gives sagacity, impact resistance, spiritual resistance, restoration. It's not just healing. It gives you resistances. So it depends how you want to build this. But armor doesn't seem to be a huge thing. It's just an additional to all resistances. So I don't think it's a big thing. But we're going to have to look into it. Because they broke it down to more tabs. You have offensive, defensive, and resources. Because, for example, one thing that some people might find, like we also have HP4, right? So if you get toughness, right, it reduces the critical chance. It gives you HP, increases your armor by 150. 150 is my current value, and it gives you regeneration by 60. So like Fixer, when I did a tanky build, we had 315 regeneration. Right, so it's not just, oh, reduces damage. It gives you HP, increases your armor, therefore all your resistances. It gives you health regeneration. Weapon skill, penetration, pushback immunity. So for like, for me when I'm doing Gun Blast, that's a casting skill as an NG. Weapon skill is good. When they attack, I don't have the pushback. And gives resistances. So you have to, it's a system where you have to pick one way to go. You can't tank everything, you can't DPS everything. You have to make some choices how you want to play with this according to your game style. I haven't spent a lot of time on other classes, but just in the NG, and still on the NG, I'm just looking at like gear, damage output, gameplay, mobility, stuff like that for the gameplay. The stats, it's something probably going to look later and how we need to combine them because it's just a lot of shit. Anyways, just a brief look on the Whittle for my friend PMU on Discord. I hope he's doing brilliantly this weekend. As far as the gear, I'll ask if I can get some coins somehow. Oh, he punted me, you little... Fuck off. Some coins so we can get some better gear on the Whittle so we can give it a go next week. Next Saturday. We can play a little bit this. Because right now it's 10:30 at night. I gotta go get something to eat and probably get a flip-flop in my head from the wife for staying this late on a Saturday night. But I promise we're gonna cover Interbellum. And hopefully if Dawn of Reckoning does anything, we'll be able to cover that as well. Just cover all the servers. Right, so that's it for today. I hope you guys enjoyed this. It's just a different approach onto Warhammer Online. Same way Fog of War has a different approach, Dawn of Reckoning has a different approach. I kind of like testing new things and ideas, and like I said, the more servers we have, whether they're going to be populated or not, you know, it's a different story. But it's definitely the servers with different minds can produce things that we can put in one and have a lot of fun, whichever that one is or whatever. Competition brings growth as far as I'm concerned. Anyways, thanks for tuning in. Again, appreciate it. Have a great weekend. Next stream is on Monday. We'll see what we're going to play on Monday. I don't have a schedule. We'll see the mood and how much time we have. And we'll see what we do from one of the games on rotation. But definitely Tuesday we booked to do Enshroud It. Okay, gotta go and do some decoration at the maze and see if we can build something else. Chill out, put some music on, have some coffee and chill on Tuesday. Definitely we have some Warhammer next week, but I don't know what day. So until Monday to see what we're going to play. Have a great weekend. Take care. Thanks for tuning in, and well, I'll see you, I suppose.